I let the music play too long, bro. I forgot to actually go live. I forgot to actually go live. Oops. That's okay. I was too into the music. Alright, here's the play. We're gonna beat the story. I think that's the plan for today. We're gonna beat the story again. And then we're gonna do the end game content, so Memory of Chaos, Pure Fiction, Forgotten Hall. I think I'm stupid. Memory of Chaos, Pure Fiction, Apocalyptic Shadow. I had to think about it. I had to do it for myself. And then once we like 3-star all that shit because I'm the best to ever do it, and then we're gonna do a free to play account, I think, and we're gonna start from the beginning for the nostalgia. For the nostalgia. All right, here we go. Gotta get into it. I'm probably not gonna play too much music. I don't know. I was trying to fix it. If you're getting spammed, I'm sorry, but I couldn't get it where it doesn't, like, the music doesn't save to my VOD. That automatically saves. I don't know why it does that, but it is what it is, I guess. Is audio good on Honkai? And then I can run this shit. Yeah, we should be chilling at like 3, right? Alright, what happened last, before we finished, what happened? Yeah, we went to like some city where there's supposed to be people, but then there was nobody. That's where it ended, I think. I can't remember. Let me just make sure everything's all good, seems like. Oh boy, here we go. I feel like I've done this one already. Holy! Why is Stream Elements like crashing out and posting my title a bunch? Am I lagging? Hey. Holy fuck, there's so much going on over here. Um...
No, these aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads. dead, Mem. Shadow? Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls. However, this also means that the Golden Thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the Golden Thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Mem, can you read their memories? Let me try. Black cloak, sword toward the great tree.
Kirito? Going to save Asuna? Thoughts?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Luke
The
Skywalker?
deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Oh! Trian will be on high alert!
Okay. Wasn't Yun Li with this? I gotta look something up. Yeah, it was Yin Lee. I don't have Herda. I'm so sad I lost the 50-50 to Herda. I would have been happy with just Herda, not even her card, bro. By the way.
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense.
Oh boy. We're gonna come
There.
to the pile.
On the steps.
Oh shit, everybody got cooked. No stiffies yet though, if you know, you know. Can't do this. Oh my god, I'm a fucking beast.
This looks really
Could Mater
scary.
do this since he can actually die?
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves. Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about this?
Mem! Memmy Mem! Memmy Mem!
Ah, yes.
The monster is alive! Trian will protect everybody!
Trian, please hide behind us. Mister, let's do this.
Low key, it kind of looks like the same enemies from the Abundance, you know what I mean.
As expected. The words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the
Why
Black
can I
Tide.
not remember? We can just autoplay this. Oh, I can't remember anything these days. I can't remember, dude. This is hurting my head. The electrons are just not connecting. You know what I mean?
You defeated it! Little Gray! Little Kaz! You're so strong!
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
That's a good question. What the fuck is a mem? Oh, it's the what's up? It's the new
Lady Aglaya?
the new trail.
After a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts.
I think it's an Aeon.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now. Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Aakumon. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trian just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Hagi?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But... what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
What, the Grove just got wiped out? Just like that?
How do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
A spiteful one.
Is this a joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akuma. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akuma's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
Alright. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
Oh yeah, Hyacinth's from the Grove, right?
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Treeby, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
I feel like I should start narrating what Mem says, bro.
Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid. Believe me, she is far nicer to the two of you than she is to Anaxa. Despite being a Chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that Titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense.
I mean...
During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the Flame Chase journey.
Could be.
Mem? Memmy mem mem mem? Memmy mem memmy mem 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 memmy mem mem! Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the
Are you
best.
going for any E's for Cass? Eidolons for Caceres? Yeah, that's my next pull. I don't know about Eidolons, I'd have to see.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these
Noise.
Titans
Yeah.
who bear no harm toward humanity.
This game is the GOAT. True.
If they agree to support us on our Flame Chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Orynyx, that is. They didn't lend us their power willingly. Memmy mem memmy mem mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem memmy mem 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 memmy mem 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 memmy mem.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide.
Thought this
and did
game
not
died.
descend
You
into
thought wrong.
madness.
I'm here to bring it back. One
Trian believes
stream
Circes
at a
will
time.
be all right. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart. So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because we can fly.
Wow.
Good idea. In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here. Remember all those brave heroes in the tales you've heard? They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm. In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you.
Memmy mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem
Feeling
mem
inspired,
mem
mem?
mem.
That's like me on the op.
Mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem.
So many monsters.
Memmy mem mem memmy mem. Memmy mem.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know.
Mem, 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 mem. Memmy, mem.
Alright, up the stairs we go. Mem. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I just don't think they wanted to pay voice actors anymore, honestly. What's the banners right now? You pulling? It's Mighty. Hue. That's about it. Am I pulling? Probably not. I don't really want Mighty. I can't be fucked anyway. Imaginary is interesting though. I thought this guy was gonna be fire. But I have Dill. Why do I need an imaginary destruction when I have Dill? True. The black-colored monster is fallen like a toppled statue. Within its body lie golden ashes, perhaps the same substance as the golden blood that is commonly seen in Amphorius.
Memmy mem.
Yeah, I don't know why we're just trying to investigate Black-Tide people, though. Like, why aren't we doing the normal people? Hello?
Looks good.
What's the banner? Destruction is pretty hype, though. What the fuck is Dill? Why is MC Ice? Yeah, it's the new path, bro. Now we got 3. We got Harmony, Remembrance, Preservation, Destruction. Now we have 4. The second Remembrance character in the game besides March 7th. This March 7th. Oh, just kidding. March 7th's Preservation. Other March 7th. The one I didn't pull for. What the fuck is Remembrance? Yeah, it's a new path, bro. It's a new path. I think it's... There's only one other character. I can't remember who it is. It's somebody here. Anyway. This new path, it's OP. It's kind of like Harmony. You have like... It's like, summonings. Pretty much. The problem is, Sunday's so strong. Like, it's either this guy or Sunday. I'm just using MC because fuck it. And Dill is fucking Dan Hung and Imbibitor Lune, bro. And Destruction and Imaginary. You know what I'm saying?
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the Black Tide. Yes. Most of the doors in Amphorius are sealed using the power of Yanis.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods? Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Oh wait, this is the guy we're supposed to look for.
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth. Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies.
Oh, mem.
Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air.
Like what's his name? Akamaru from Jujutsu, bro.
That's because my precise
When
calculations account for
he
every
becomes a little like earpiece.
I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped. But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak. Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akama before long. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
I thought the core flame was on the way to Akamud, bro.
Mister, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory. Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
I'm kind of saving for this person to pull.
You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, Professor Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls it is an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to explain, provided that he is...
Everyone seems to have been
Yes,
evacuated.
That seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then.
Perhaps Anaxa did not manage to survive.
Do not wish to consider this possibility. Perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame and... But it is located at the top of the giant tree and is where Cersei's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there. But making our way there won't be as simple as... Right.
True.
Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way. Alchemy is truly incredible.
Okay, so the people from the Grove like alchemy.
Ha!
Oh shit.
Mem? Mem, 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 mem. Mem, 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 mem?
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious.
Mem, mem, memmy, mem. Mem, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem. Mem, 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 memmy, mem, mem.
True.
Memmy, mem, 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 mem.
We did that back on the
Found
lawful.
it. The voice is coming from over there.
Memmy, mem, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem.
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further.
Oh boy.
Let's go check it out.
Let's go. Oh. People are just slammed on the ground, bro. And too much damage. It doesn't respond immediately. Let it take its time. Okay. It's just warming up.
Looks good.
Looks good. Bro, what is going on? I break shit just to put it back together. That's okay though. Alright, we're going this way. Love and wisdom are but one life. The thirsty approach the water only to dissolve in the moon's reflection. Wow. That's deep. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Hello? What's this? What up, G? Old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation. One of those monks that like dehydrates themselves. I mean,
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
oh, who's this?
Mem, mem.
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar. What a smooth-talking child.
What's cooking? Good
I'll
looking.
accept your praise.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the Seven Sages and the Litophagists.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Lotophagus has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily. The Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
Oh, we're getting a little bit tilted.
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
What the fuck are we talking about?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place.
Trick question.
What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers? This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
Something's going on here.
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor. As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Something's going on here. Alright, let's go this way. Up, down?
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you
Something's
bring
going on
us
here.
here?
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
All my dogs do is bark at nothing, bro. Ah,
You're
could the deep
making
well
it
be
sound
trapped?
so ominous.
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles. and yet I receive nothing in return? Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity. You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat. Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you?
For what? For what? For what?
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed.
Please proceed.
As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that. Mister, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me. If
Why can't you just tell me?
turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
Can I help you? Okay. You scared the shit out of my cat. Oh. Down we go. Aw. Hey.
Harmony and unison.
Get them!
Mountains fall!
Oh, it's just too easy, bro.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Yeah. I can't go this way, so we must have to click that, right? Cross.
vessels stored here.
Oh, fuck.
Flower.
Oh, the black tide's here too.
It all together. Stars echo.
Get them! Fiends or devil?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll crush them all!
I don't think the story will take us too long. From what I saw online, is the story goes pretty quick. Or it's a pretty short patch.
Get them!
Zing.
How smart.
Thanks, dog.
Harmony and unison.
Get them!
Mountains fall.
Oi.
Stars echo.
Get them!
Strike. Yeah. Right on time.
GG. Okay, so what? We probably go back down and we can run right across, right?
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
I don't think it's a trap, but... Oh. Fuck, man. Here we fucking go. I'm so bad at these. Ah.
So that's how it works.
I did it.
Is that all?
Okay. Fuck it. Should be good.
So
Alright.
this is the Golden Bough of Vows. I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
So what we're doing is simply provoking the Titans.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Memcal. Memmy mem. Memmy mem. Memmy mem.
A Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Memmy bunny mem? Mem.
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
There's some suspect going on still. I'm still convinced. Son of a bitch. Can't just be breaking statues out here. Oh my god, that's not what I want to do. Alright, I got an achievement.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool? Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. O Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Memmy lit up.
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
That is indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then, let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial,
My cats.
I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity.
My sweet boy.
I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny.
Are you the
So,
streamer now?
Ask away.
Is that you?
Memmy.
Well, in that case, mister, please go ahead.
What does it mean?
As I've previously mentioned, well, it's you.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid
How's the
any
game?
potential harm to us.
Pretty good, man.
Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
Okay, cute. Why does it look
With
like
all
you
due
hate this
respect,
game?
Omitting facts
I don't know,
can
man.
also
You tell
be
me.
considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
I don't hate it. I'm just chilling, watching.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right, all right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of Shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
Me. Yeah.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Mem is still learning English.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for
Alright,
you
going to
up
ride the
there.
water wheel.
Mem.
Okay, sweet. Okay, sweet. Look at me going up. Who would have thought? Zoom. Stupid fuck. Get your ass back here, boy. That's what I thought. Got my chest back? Thanks. Do I really have to? What the fuck? Can I investigate this? Nope.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Mem.
Oh, nope, never mind. Dun, dun, dun. No, fuck it, dude. Fuck it.
Mem.
Let's get these guys down. Let's get them down.
Strike! Mountains fall! Harmony and unison.
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Stars echo.
That's it. Ah, yes. And I got the key binds down. No. Sorry, that was like right in the mic.
Looks good.
Give me strength.
Yes, you! Star's Echo! Welcome to my Shivering Mountains!
Get them! Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Descend to Earth!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What does that sound in my ear? Wait, what is this? Oh, look, it's Trian.
So that's how it works.
Whoa! It's Little Gray, Little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Lady Trian, are you alright?
No, Trian flew high up into the air so the monsters could... Air supremacy secured! That sounds so cool! Oh, wait a minute, let's get back on track. The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trian seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the White Dryads from before. But since Trian was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trian did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that? Oh, so you found a survivor! But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about.
True.
Mem! Mem, 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 mem. Mem! Mem, mem, mem.
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Dude, what is that sound I'm hearing, by the way?
Actually, Trian also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
This is...
Yup. Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura. Mem. Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be...
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
That's a good question. I still don't trust Calypso. I don't know what's going on with that. Let's find out though. I feel like we're about to fight something. Alright. Fuck it. I don't think we're supposed to engage with that yet. Go fuck these things up really quick. Interesting, these guys have like bleed damage. Oh, GG. You're all dead.
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Fuck up these guys.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
Get them!
Strike. Right on time. Yes, you.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Not these idiots. Bring that shit back. Oh, I actually have to fight it? That's kind of sad.
Mountains fall. Pressing it all together.
Honestly, I might be changing out Yin Li here in a moment.
It's okay. It's okay. Stars echo.
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Descend to earth.
And
Looks
here-
good.
I don't even know.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Okay.
There's no one. Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
Uh-oh.
can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of the Vine Mine? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No, how should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mine and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
But how are we going to prove it?
That's a good question.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove, and even Amphorius, know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trian, did the golden thread react?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction. Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I Lady Trian, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Little Gray, Little Cass, look over here, quick! Mummy, he's about to burst into flames!
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Oh my god, I gotta go save Mem. Oh. Fix this stone really quick. Oh, no. I'm wrapping, I'm going. Open the door.
Little Gray, Little Cass, it's better. I'm fine. Mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Mem, mem, mem. Mem, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem.
Lady Trian, what exactly happened just now?
Trian and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded!
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
Memmy, mem. Memmy, memmy, memmy. Mem, mem, mem.
You have to get down there? Is that the goal?
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Oh shit.
Is that all?
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
Looks good.
Gotta be something else that I'm not strong enough. Okay. Go back down. Uh-oh. Left without me. Oi!
Harmony and unison.
Get them!
Strike! Yes, you! Star's Echo! Descend to Earth!
Later.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh boy. Holy fuck, I'm killing it today with those fucking puzzles, dude. Those puzzles fuck me up every single time, by the way.
All together.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Mountains fall! Yes, you! Right on time. Star's Echo!
Okay? This guy's kinda hurt.
Leap through clouds!
Oh shit. Hey, let me go back, bro.
Oh no. I'm starting to smell something.
Delicious.
Mem, mem, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem, 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 memmy, mem. Mem, mem, memmy, mem. Mem,
Fiend or devil. I'll crush
Damn,
them
this
all.
guy's kind of hurt. Okay.
Doors echo.
I'm still auto battling it though. Oh,
Send
GG.
to Earth. Mem, memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, easy. Mem, mem, memmy, mem. Mem, it's alright. Triannel.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which,
A remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Okay.
Whoa, where did you come from?
you finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trienne, how does the golden thread react to her?
Oh. Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Another trial.
Mem. But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
What?
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of...
Happens.
How incredible.
Memmy, mem.
What's the point of this? Oh, this will take me up. I thought of like 3 different ways to get back here. I don't know why I do that.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Okay.
It's a success! Path has appeared.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
The sound...
I'll be back shortly. Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself. If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, In that case, I can start. You're actually Circe's, right?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and... The head of the Lithophagus is actually called Medea, and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Circes would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide, and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Do you not know who I am, Circe?
Is
I'm
this threat
literally the
related
goat.
to the Black Tide?
Indeed, and it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the Amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove, so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right? What a smart little bunny.
Yeah, what a smart little bunny
This
dog.
way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne. Together, in one go.
Oh, boss fight incoming or what?
But, Cersei's, aren't you the reason, Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand. Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Okay. Shit, even a Chrysos Air got fucking smacked, eh? Smacked, okay.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Yeah, I don't
Don't
lose
worry,
though.
Trigan will protect everyone.
Oh, I will protect everyone, don't stress. I'm the GOAT. I don't lose. I don't lose.
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne, and also the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Ma'am, Memmy, what's wrong?
Is this Professor Anaxa?
Some shit's going on, by the way.
My eyes can no longer see.
Oh, I can't see.
No matter. All I have to do is place this body at the core of the array. For the sake of Emporius.
Memmy Mem? Mem. Yeah, dude. That mem's crazy. Goes hard in the cut. Look how pretty this place is, by the way. This is vibes. Look at this. Where I do all my pulls now.
Ma'am.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Who's this?
Who is this black-robed guy? Mem.
It's quite the title. Darth Vader?
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. the black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not.
Not even talking, bro. Which one?
Stand down
Menmen?
or die.
Oh, are you talking about Benny? I'll protect everyone. Don't worry.
Shrian will also protect everyone.
I said it first, Trian. Relax.
Mister, only this time, may death protect us. Be careful.
One slash. Two slashes.
Shit.
Three slashes are enough.
Who exactly are you?
Is that Pike? That looks nothing like Pike, bro.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together. Yes, you! Yes, you! Melt! Me! Mountains fall!
We're just gonna change it up just a little bit. For some reason, when when I summon this, it like triggers Yin Li's passive, and I don't know why.
Who exactly are you?
The harmony will soon
Oh
play
my
in
god.
unison.
Why do I have to put on double speed, man? Come on.
Show no mercy.
That's a lot of damage, bro.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Here is thunder.
I heard the call. Head down, farewell.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless. Get them.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
Skill. Ults.
Show no mercy.
Skill.
Before me.
Conflict is pitiless.
And passive comes in. Yeah.
Stay put. Get them.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Right. Stars echo. No more time.
Why is this guy so tanky, by the way?
Here is thunder.
Skill.
I heard the call.
Skill.
Down, farewell.
Follow my charge.
Ults.
Mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them. Return to the bleaching. Offer your souls to the fire.
Not good.
Be reduced to
In that case,
I was bored, dude. I was about to start crashing out, I swear.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human. Our North, since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity.
Professor Anaxa?
I'm still getting cooked. It's over.
Right. Star's Echo! No more times.
This mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Here is thunder.
Oh,
Show no mercy.
get that out of the way.
Heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Oh, he's getting cooked. He got cooked. One shot.
This is bad.
Century Gate, open!
We can do that from the beginning. Oh, that's toxic. She probably got cooked for that. She's probably done.
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Oh no, she's fine. And I never want to leave the holy city again.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts. Sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
True, we were getting cooked. Well,
I feel awful.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
where is she? Hello?
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
That's a
Indeed.
mouthful.
You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that.
True.
Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
Yep.
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
When were we ever fighting this
Fine.
guy?
There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families... deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Kesterus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
Okay.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Callinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
I'm kind of hungry, guys.
Ma'am,
I'm hungry.
Callinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So... did he manage to defend the Grove?
Huh?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame, at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Callinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide, and seek vengeance for my husband.
What's happening? I was just trying to break some shit.
Hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Kenani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter?
Gotta stand up.
Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
This is tough.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Mr. Fabio, the Black Tide took Kenani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove.
Damn.
The Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove. I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
Tough. Oh, this guy's tripping too.
What's
There we go.
wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you.
No, wait, Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
Well, this guy's chilling apparently.
Just up and left me behind. That old man.
Oh.
I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Damn, just 3, huh? Just 3,
Good
that's
work,
all we
mister.
got.
And Professor Anaxa.
Pretty sure I was walking over dead bodies
Let's go.
every second.
Take me to see Aglaia.
All right. I'll lead the way.
That's fucking funny. Alright, I feel like we're wrapping things up for this patch. This was a little bit of a small patch today, I'll have to say.
The spirit thief.
Yeah, how long have I been live for? What, 2 hours? What, so like 2 hours? Not bad.
Thank you for the food you gave us, good Circe.
Let me on.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf.
There's a guard here now? When was there a guard here?
Miss Castoris, my lord, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaia.
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaia has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
That's just great. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaia order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
I thought we were done. Maybe we're not, though. Gross circumstances, we are now fully cognizant, and for the most diligent efforts, we harbor the deepest gratitude. Adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. Alas, the Holy City presently faces sundry complications, and manifold duties command our attention. We precluding us from extending proper welcome. For this oversight, we express our sincere regret. Furthermore, following arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. So it is written. Got it. Okay. That was a lot.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castorus, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akuma isn't the
Is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Mister, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head-on.
Trouble is my old friend by now.
Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akuma, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Kremnos. Negador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes.
Black Tide really does.
The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon. Lady Tribi once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Mister, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the Shadow of Death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the Grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Mister.
I'm used to I'm just special like that.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Mister, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Oh, where's Dan Heng, by the way? I'm just fucking almost dying alone. I just TP over there or what? This guy's just gonna be chilling, sleeping or something, I don't know.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
See? Yeah, just looking off into the sunset. Okay, dude. I almost died, by the way. Life's a struggle. I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacine for some research material. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember M4 Sky was sealed away by a Titan? Oh. Ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she could give us more clues. Rusty, wait. Your good times are coming to an end. Awful. I should have stayed and organized. Yeah, true. What's wrong with the hot bath?
Trian?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trian used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in him and Castorus, teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Aggie, you're talking like we're little kids. One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the West Wind!
All right.
Holy shit, we're not done yet.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone injured over there? What happened here?
Watch out! For the Cremnoan! Cremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people
Holy
first.
long patch. I mean, it's only been about 2 hours.
Excuse me! Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground.
There's a lot of people lying on the ground.
I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pools.
he disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Cremnoans...
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Maybe.
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
This is really bad.
This many people?
Oh, everyone's just getting cooked
Who in
in.
the world did this?
This is all you can do, huh? Pitiable deliverer.
What the hell is going on?
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit. The culprit is Mightimos. Oh.
Oh shit, this guy's just on the ground. What's going on?
Everybody!
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak
What
up,
is this,
lady.
some Rock Lee
Tell us
Kakashi
exactly
type
what
dynamic?
kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Not Rock Lee. Bushy brows, or guy. Oh wow, I gotta watch Naruto again, bro. I'm forgetting everything.
No. Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing.
Oh, he's kind of
I was
tilted.
just imitating your usual response. I
They're
don't
just
feel
mad
anything
already.
special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. From walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, oh so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akuma is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
Oh shit.
There's no point in pretending
Calling
to
him
be
a
profound,
scoundrel
my
now.
friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos, let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
Classic. See, Guy Sensei and Kakashi, bro.
What
They're little
are you
competitions.
chickening
I'm telling
out?
you.
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky in the sun. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time?
gang.
You recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An Oryx stood as its formidable rival.
I think this is the same voice actor as
The
Silverwolf.
dawn of Erechrysia.
I can hear it.
Two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the Oryx as its food, while the Oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase. It set its sights on the other's neck. Nearly. It was stuck in a... It had nowhere on the land of Amphorius sunlight, and at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon...
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Do whatever.
Oh, please, forgive my presumptuous...
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a
This guy's
Kremnoan
slow,
for
bro.
understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little gig...
You will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable...
This isn't fair. You are wearing...
Is this the latest trend now?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There...
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we?
Not gonna lie, an extra 20 minutes for what?
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmoreal Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept...
How about we go to the biggest bath?
What was the point, bruh?
Let me check.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath...
It's so good.
But, Lady Treby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long... Then, because of reasons, and in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant Sentry Gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador...
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian?
Oh boy.
Wait, no. It's not Trian this time.
It's the third one.
It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a vow?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
How long have these guys been fighting together for? I feel like they should know this about each other.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flame. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. Killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura.
Hey, that's who we fought.
I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mightymouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrade, Hephaestion, Perdiccas, Ionius, Ptolemy, and Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, It was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Leonius was a swift runner, and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Midamos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia? Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in the bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Midamos, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Yeah.
Midamos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Possesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. But our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Midamos.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away. Midamos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect.
My father threw me into the Sea of Souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head.
Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived against the dissent of many, Kratoros included. I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know, but I have never been crowned. Those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more peoples, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Kratoros?
We've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Triby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She got abducted by Kratoros!
Kratoros! What's going on?
Mighty-Mos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force, and forced her to bring him to the Vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
This guy's cooked.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Kratoros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Kratoros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty-Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the Vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Kratoros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Kratoros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future.
I mean,
Please,
true.
Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Kratoros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Krateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer.
Oh, this guy's about to die or something.
Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world.
True.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Acheman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos. I'm here to finish you, Father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. There's only one end for the kings of Kremnos. then the crown means nothing to me.
True.
All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Crateros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have.
Holy fuck, dude, we found Yoda.
But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you. Ask.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions in song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? If I accept that fate and become the totem of strife, then lead my people into repeating the same mistakes, then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Mama, I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then We made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Wow.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the God of Passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up.
What's wrong with you, bro? That's the little kid.
Tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it.
It's fucked up, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
Bang, and I woke up.
Christ.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Oh yeah, I know.
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and
you
even
got some
titans.
problems, no.
Turning them all into monsters.
Good, dog. Don't you even worry about that. I'm calling the cops. FBI, open up. Yeah, this guy's cooked. This guy needs help.
Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to
You still got that
behave
bald spot, by the way?
Listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge.
Or did you
and
actually
etiquette
shave
you
your
need,
head? If so, I want to
then
see,
grow
bro.
up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow,
I'm gonna eat a lot
and study
Yeah, is it a little drafty up there or what?
But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up Titans too. What do we do if even Yanis
Yeah,
is
send a pic, bro. I need to see his shit.
If that happens, then the holy maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human
That
avatars
blue guy in
of the God
Guardians of the
Passages.
Galaxy that whistles? Yeah. Yeah. Send the picture,
But
bro.
one person alone is not enough.
Send the picture. I gotta see it, bro.
Once
Come
you're
on.
older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
I'll be wearing toques in spring. Yeah, me too, bro. I got a full head of hair.
like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
I still want to see it.
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Hell yeah, Tribby.
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure they remember where everyone is hiding.
Oh, I finally get to move or something? What's going on, dude? I feel like I've had like a 30-minute cutscene.
Voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for.
Your
Oh,
friends
shut up, Benny, bro.
will
That's
chase
all you
the
type
Black
in my
Tide
chat.
away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? Use the spindle.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that there's a noble girl there who's
Just like Mama?
Perhaps.
Advertising your
But
Twitch
before
and
we find
League?
the captain, the ship also needs someone who can
What are you
navigate.
talking about?
Who could that be?
Let me think.
Advertising your Twitch and League.
I know!
I got. Oh.
Treevy! I named this doll after myself?
I don't know what's going on.
I don't remember it all. Is this... That chest! It's packed full. All the words are blurred. Huh? Why is it's holding a sword?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too.
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
All
I
right.
dropped your Twitch in a League
Where will they
game. Good
come
luck.
from?
Good thing I got my mod
I
here.
believe
Why are you
one
doing that,
warrior
Francis?
hails from a...
In that case, let Trianne fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trianne back then? Was it just a coincidence? Or...
Advertising. I ain't paying you shit, dude.
learning?
When navigating at sea...
Reach up to my top mod, Snackery, for
Oh,
payment.
sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to
Your
help
mod
you
doesn't
reach your
even like your
dreams.
games.
I want to be a teacher too.
Yeah, I know, bro. He's always in here just talking shit about everything I play except Valorant. It's actually so sad, bro.
Why not?
So
But-
sad.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory.
Sag.
Now, I can't.
Come, let's line them up.
I thought I was done the story, by the way.
Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and...
Music box?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap?
I invent?
Oh my... Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put
the dolls on. It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite. It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune. Happiness abounded in this lush land, but 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove that they declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What's going on?
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
Oh boy.
Run! Trivios, run! The black tide has arrived!
Where can I go? What's this?
Okay, I'm kind of scared.
Why? Are there ghouls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the... Only one person can.
I know! It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Trivius.
Is she doing like a trial?
Time is running out.
This is Misa 2.0.
Mama, are you going to leave
It does have that vibe, eh?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
Triby's gonna die tomorrow or what? What's going on here?
Are we?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pierce through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aggie, cut it up.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the Flame Chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So,
where am I?
What would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine! Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie.
I have a feeling tomorrow we're not going to see Trivy tomorrow.
Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh shit. Got a little bit of a troublemaker.
It's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun. And a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon.
True.
By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right. It is this
thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
It's the same.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Dude, that thing was even cooking me and I'm the
Is that
goat.
what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates
interesting.
from beyond Amphoreus?
Maybe it's an emanator or some shit.
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Finon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe in...
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
What are we waffling about now, Trian?
Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. The monster in the black cloak. So don't be scared. There are no Brienne threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecy's past to everyone. First, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone, without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the Lucid Hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? It's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use... And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone! But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing. This, after all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... in our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. In any case, let's look for Saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
Oh boy. We be getting
What?
spooky.
Aggie? No, it's an illusion.
Holy fuck. Alright.
Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx? What are you two whispering about?
Oh shit, she's blind, she can't see. That's actually low-key kind of funny.
Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite... Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's
Saffron?
right over there.
Not Safari, I thought it was Saffron.
Follow Trian. Trian, slow down.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Right here. I summon thee, Orynyx. Something's appearing. Wait, we should. Wait, isn't that? Never mind that for now. Could it be? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Orynyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps... Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Separation and death, reconciliation doesn't come easily for mortals.
I thought I was supposed to break that.
Also fragments of the past? Treeby! Trinan! Look what I found! Coming! But what? It was right in this... Huh? There's really... I swear! We were just lost in our... What you saw was likely, Yanna's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But why would something feels off? Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion. But Trinan wonders, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial? Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx. At least they didn't toss us out straight. Whoa! Treeby, Trinan, look at this! So cool! So many of us now! Man, it's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
Yeah, this is where we got Mem Mem, right? I have a feeling this isn't gonna work out.
Orynyx disappeared?
Wait, why aren't they just talking to Mem Mem, by the way?
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesized that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Cersei's inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The Vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now.
Oh, we're giving it a
If my
name.
presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx.
Oh shit,
who
we get
hasn't yet
Orynyx
fallen.
already?
And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
The Abyss of Fate.
Orynyx! Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What? Huh. Listen. Footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on. We need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treeby, Trinan, come check this out. What's this? Trian feels like it's so familiar.
Oh shit.
Treeby? See you tomorrow. Where am I? Little Gray? Snowy? Wait.
We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trianne...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can...
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements. Then search for Trianne's whereabouts.
We're getting to it.
The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordman. I didn't get to tell you. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Trevi and Lady Trinan.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
Deep.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all that...
Trinan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both...
Thank you, everyone. Partner? We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only 2 titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
This being is not just hunting
Still kind of
titans,
sus about
but taking
Aglia.
the core flames too?
Yes.
Aglia.
Just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. He is the key.
Oh shit.
We need your other companion too.
Ma'am, do you mean me?
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with his companion during the battle with Nikador. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Okay.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akuma. Once we take back the core flame, it's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one? Such enthused. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Trebi went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
Who?
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually.
Everything
But
has to be political.
that's a problem for another
of
day.
course.
I've sent Castorus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
Uh-oh.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without.
See, like,
the situation brooks no delay,
I'm
and we
pausing
have
autoplay.
precious little
That doesn't
time
make
to
sense.
confer
Within
and discuss
and
the
without.
plan with you.
No.
That
Is that
being said,
the real use of the
you are
word
the key to
without?
our success,
Like, is there an
and I shall
ulterior,
respect
a
any
secondary
decision you
meaning?
make. We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry. That man would never miss out on this fight.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
You and I, we're both the same.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you'd spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways.
Oh boy, somebody's gonna die.
Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Laedonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Laedonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Laedonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people.
Let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, The elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Diocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Diocles did. He took the Mountain Dweller's store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marked the beginning of Mountain Dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the Holy City. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the Black Tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many Mountain Dwellers misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Diocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes, and then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akama soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, that I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
You have my word.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky, and loudly call out the name of the new god.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Alright, let's get into it.
No way. A Kremnoan? I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Nakaman?
What? Didn't Deglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Kalaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. Did they come to fight on their own accord?
I can still. You must become king. Nikador is with us. You must become.
me cook this guy really quick here.
I hope we're not just resonate all together.
Alright, now we're getting towards the end. We have to be getting towards the end.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
We're almost there.
Can't see.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield. Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Destiny shall stand with us.
Finally. Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
You sure know how to keep a man waiting.
Oh, here we go.
Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truths of the world.
Conflict is pitiless. Out farewell.
Oh, we didn't get a skill point.
Show no mercy. Is that it?
Okay, I'm kind I'm getting cooked here.
Here is thunder.
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Alright, there's no sword. Alt.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
Show no mercy.
Conflict is pitiless.
I heard the call.
Doors echo.
Okay, we should be okay to steal the ending.
Serenity is
Skill
before
point
you.
back?
Follow my charge.
Yes.
Here
Get ready, Frost. Can't hold out much longer.
at long last.
How embarrassing. You didn't come down from the sky?
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Phase 2, here we go.
Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
Long time no see, Mikador.
Resonate all together.
Show no mercy.
Conflict is pitiless.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Do I get the skill point back here?
Down farewell.
mortals. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
We're cooking. We're cooking.
Stay put. Get there.
Such petty tricks. Follow my charge.
Here is thunder.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
There's no time to conflict.
It's pitiless.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them.
Vanity leads to self-destruction. I am but sending a dynasty to its end.
Tank it.
Well fought. That was a good opener to the ceremony.
Oh, mighty. It's
We honor the fallen gods with this fight to the death.
it's over, buddy.
Now, farewell.
Follow my
Look, this guy's done.
I grant you the honor of sharing your final resting place with Kremnos' departed hero.
It's time to end this.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs.
Smacked.
Witness this. A new god has come to Castro Kremnos.
Pretty cool.
Look! The warriors have returned!
But are the rumors true? Has Ornyx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Ornyx is gone. Ornyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Ornyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
They have differences in ideology. All right, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Ornyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
Later.
Somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his...
Yeah, a lot has happened. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple, but that's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes. It's Crateros.
Stop! If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity and crumble like rusted iron.
Good! Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by... Come! Let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
Brody got cooked.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good...
Damn, Downhung, why did we have to say it like that, bro?
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to... You've returned unscathed, and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
Holy shit.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has...
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Finan, Castris, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Trebi and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting him give it a try?
Shit, Mem's got voice lines.
Mem special, mem.
Never mind.
Never mind.
I thought this guy was dead. What's going on, bro?
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed. You've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority.
People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Kratoros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it. But humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
You're here, my Deimos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal. And my gratitude...
Isn't that exactly what you...
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, adaptability to change. Yet, it's only...
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, my Deimos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world.
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
My Deimos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, my Demus?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the farewell, mighty.
Is that it? Oh, god damn it. Fuck, man.
Is Lady Trebios?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. I've heard about what happened at the Grove.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently.
That's a valid point.
Well, I must say, it feels quite...
You should prepare yourself, as humanity has already taken hold of strife. And one...
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, right. You are here looking for Lady Treeby and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh.
On second thought, there is some...
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
Next.
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. That means a lot to me. May success accompany... How about you let me guess what's on your mind? Are you thinking about saying something inspiring? Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius. With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence? You have my gratitude. Yes? Well, but this one, it's pretty good. I wish the same for you during your time.
Oh. Oh my god, I can't even run. I have to run there. Wait.
The prince is here! Run! Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius!
What's going on?
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
May glory
It's been a...
I should have known you were...
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without... See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an odd... We better not leave them waiting too long.
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory. I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
I'm thinking... maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity or preservation? Dong Hung mentioned that one to me. All right, it's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? Why so quiet? I thought...
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like a Goliath, but you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of...
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You wonder...
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
Maybe not.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that Swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
True.
I will keep.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama.
Do not worry. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too. May triumph always be yours, Midamos.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well...
Aw, they're
Who
best
knows?
friends. How nice.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Midamos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Midamos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Midamos.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role. It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Oh boy.
Look! Midamos is back! Glory belongs to you!
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
We meet again, Your
How was your training?
Ooh, say, come and check out what I just wrote.
Midamos! Did you just come back from training?
It's been a
I'm gonna
while.
beat you at the festival.
Welcome home, Mightimos. Have you found something?
The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood!
Mother. I am home.
I mean, actually, maybe 1,000 years is a long time. I don't know.
I smell sunlight and the wind of Akuma. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Lady Trian.
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for Orden. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherit.
If you don't mind, Tribi, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mightimos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and...
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used. That's great. Thank you. Trinan, would you mind?
Tribi, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Oh. So, you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass. You know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then, why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. She forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland. I've no need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gate. They will eventually need to know the truth. Like this, to me, feels like...
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection. Yet it is already fated for decline.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes. Strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same...
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look...
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my...
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
You're here, Orynyx.
This is our memory. So your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction? Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before...
This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance, but things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the... Let's keep up with her. This story...
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're...
Brother. Holy fuck, dude.
Heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
Is this Giannis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this.
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to... You still don't know him well enough, then. He might not even need a... Mighty. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Brother.
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
I'm a fucking way.
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
A diamond in the rough.
Let me in.
You grew up in a place like...
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those to maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
The shelf is packed full, but all I see are annals of geography for various...
Because we believed that we would need to travel great distances to convey Kefali's prophecy to everyone, and should learn about the terrains and customs of various places beforehand. Back then, our memories were still sharp. Mother left us these scrolls too. When we were young, she would read them to us as bedtime stories. Unfortunately, only after Mother was gone did we realize that what was written in the scrolls was far...
Loki, that's kind of fucked.
There's a blackboard here.
That doesn't ring a bell. It should be something we invented during those 10 years. It has been... We were raised in this temple complex and had never stepped outside the Gate of Infinity. To understand the outside world, we spent much of our time acquiring knowledge and developing a few inventions along the way. Sadly, the inventions served no purpose except to deliver letters, and the knowledge we gained has all faded away by now.
There's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings.
A red glass fragment?
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl.
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep
That's
through
ominous.
the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trebios is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis! Well, little Holy Maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the West Wind, the Black Tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day. Our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the Black Tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother. After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
Good question.
A diamond in the rough.
This way. Now.
But how? With...
No, we hadn't acquired.
So, this obstacle...
Yes. The answer is right on the shelf.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
The path to the temple was in quite a state.
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were, while others were willing to clear the way for the holy...
I can't move it. Time Titan? Someone will help me. Someone will help me. Someone will help me.
Wait, can I just go back?
Just like this. Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual of... We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like... It's closer to the answer within our heart.
The passage is now cleared.
A diamond in the rough.
Alright, let's go over this way. This is... I feel like I have to point it here. Bottom right button. I thought you could rotate. Like I'm pretty sure this shit has to rotate.
Oh, a delightful surprise.
Up the stairs.
Ornament. Thank you, nameless god.
Oh, I don't even want to do puzzles right now. I just want to get through this.
Whoa! Look, all these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her. I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. We couldn't...
Okay then. We'll come back.
By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught it stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Perhaps.
Lady Maiden.
Oh, fuck.
Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself.
All right, but please... It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maid?
I'm fine. This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet paste. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis Vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis Vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies, and the core flame is kept. It's also the place.
Let me in.
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
Tribios.
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
Maybe. Wait a bitch. Oh, I can clear this too, actually.
Finally, the Yanis Vault is right ahead.
What are we gonna find? Are we getting the core flame?
At long last. I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined. No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb, and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand. I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty. Just as I wished.
This journey promises to be a long one. With 1,000 selves to accompany me, I'll never be lonely. No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all. Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world. I understand, Yanis. Thank you. Now, may you rest well.
Low-key, I'm a little bit
What did you
confused.
see that? I have assumed my duty. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitney wheat, follow the myriad paths trodden, and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready!
Yeah.
The Holy Maiden? What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame? Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do? do it. Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
What is happening, bro?
Watch over you.
Like, I don't know what's going on. I'm so confused.
Conflict is pitiless.
Torment doubt farewell.
Here is thunder.
Yeah, we're seeing like the prophecy.
House? That... Could the Titan actually be on her side? That woman is the traitor!
Let's keep up.
The path is opening up for me.
The Titan is on her side. Watch out! Impossible! The gods have lost it to thy madness! Crush them all! Conflict is pitiless!
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Here is thunder! Show no mercy.
Star's Echo! Welcome to my...
Doubt farewell.
Conflict is pitiless!
Oh, Yanis.
You're not getting
Protect me.
What the fuck?
So, a rat!
Harmony and unison.
I'm still kind of confused. Okay, so
no
let's
mercy.
get this straight.
Serenity is before me.
Honestly, actually, I'm not really confused.
Conflict
I don't
is
understand the prophecy. What's the prophecy? I haven't seen
Show
it
no
yet.
mercy.
Is this?
Torment doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Here is thunder! Get her!
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
The main path is likely well guarded. What do I
Can we
do?
just run past them or what?
Just as I thought. Inside. There are guards here too. Don't alert them. Long last. A creature of the Holy City Guards. But I'm all.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through.
But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape?
It's got to be Aglaia, right?
Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, if she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now.
I don't know what's going on. I guess confusion is the
No consequence.
what they're going for, but like what?
Show no mercy.
Harmony and unison. Star's Echo.
Conflict is pitiless.
Serenity is before me.
Get that! Is that it? Here is thunder!
Torment doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
Finally. This is where my journey began. God of Passages. Can you see me? No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Among which, even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a
surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the gods' blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Lady Treby, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Treby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask.
Cass, that's not see you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow, and why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the West Wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Trianne. See you tomorrow!
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way.
Is this it? I think it might be, bro.
If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you. There's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning.
You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed Swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the Council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
Oh shit. Oh fuck is this loading screen? Loading shit, by the way. Oh, straight up, I should have been like, where were you earlier?
And so, this long day passed for Akuma. Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous. Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace,
You got lever,
there shall be
MIBR.
eternal separation.
MIBR, ass past things. Oh my god, that was like 5 hours of fucking content. Also, was that the Trailblazer dead at the end? By the way? Like, where we just cooked? Like, the head was all fucked up? Am I crazy? Honestly, 6 out of 10. Music, 1 out of 10. Overall, pretty disappointed. Honestly. I was so confused the whole time. The storytelling was bland. Sometimes I was like fucking fighting to get through it. Pretty mid. Pretty mid. Felt like a filler patch. Kinda depressing, not gonna lie. I felt like a long... I mean, like... Yeah, I don't know. I guess it was character building. But did they have to do it all in one go? Like, there was no combat. How many things did I fight? Like, fucking... Like, major things? What I'm saying? Who do you got winning? Lever MIBR. $15 days until the next patch. Okay, we went through this actually.
Keep your distance from...
I'm clicking through this.
Faced with...
This is just like recap,
miracle,
right?
magic.
Rewards. Yeah, we're kind of cooking here. We're almost done. I'm gonna do that later. Alright, let's do a couple pulls, just because we can.
Life is as ephemeral as to...
Woo! Okay, I got 7 of these bad boys. Ooh. Gold, gold, gold. Oh, another new one. Gold, gold, gold. Here we go. Absolutely nothing. Woo! That really almost take me 8 hours. Really? 5.5. Oh, I didn't use all of it. Pook. Pook, pook, pook. Alright, I'm ending stream here pretty soon. Pretty soon.
Show no mercy. Conflict is
Tormented doubt, farewell.
Stars echo.
here. This thunder. Show no mercy.
Wow, the hats are so good. Really tilted.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Get that! Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Holy fuck, I'm... Done. Let's see, I should probably. Hey, Nuki. Yeah, peace. Alright. I'm ending stream, bro. Thanks for the... Back live tomorrow, playing